Okay, it looks like we're all set up. Might need to change a couple things. First, hang on. Yeah, that looks good. Oops, I'm missing something. Where did I put it? Waka 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 waka. Waka 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 waka. Boom 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 boom. Hi, Davy. We are so back. Okay, yeah, now we are so back. And it looks like my mic is actually set up correctly this time. Good, good, good. How are audio levels? No, even though it's minimized, it might it might still cap this. Is it? I thought it was just if you let the I thought that was just for if you let the demo play for long enough. Because I don't think I have a completed save file on this program. Let's see, I am going to go ahead and turn this up a bit. Davey, I'm going to need you to let me know if things are too loud.
Let's do it!
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure I just have the one save file here. I'm only in Chapter 4. I'm sounding good? Good. Is the game sounding good? Wow. Anyway, glad you came back like immediately after a stupidly long extended break. What can I do now? Hold on, Princess, I'm almost there. That doesn't help me, Musashi. I assume I have to go get the... just at the start of Chapter 4, which means I beat... the water guy? Or I beat the fire guy? The Relic Keeper, I assume?
Sir Musashi, why did thou cometh hither?
Chapter 4's Ants Time. Alright, well... let's see. I need to talk to... Suiva. Oh, wait. Yeah, I'm emulating this. That's why I said I found a better emulator to actually play this with. I'm having a lot more fun with it. That's why when I started using DuckStation, I just went ahead and said, like, you know what, I don't have save files on yet. So replay all the Resident Evils, replay Musashi, replay Castlevania. The Knitter, here. Gotta do you a solid, what is that? Oh, I gotta see the Weaver. Oh, no! Do I have to? You never played it? I mean, I played the demo of it, and it left a bad taste in my mouth. A long time ago, when I first started streaming, is it horrid? I've heard things. We'll say that. I watched a friend of mine a long time ago stream it, and he eventually just sort of got walled and just he rage quit the game and did the totally mature and normal thing to do back in 2010 and just used some scissors to cut his disc in half. And a few years ago, if you've ever watched the YouTuber called Rebel Taxi Pan Pizza, he played it and he had problems with it halfway through. I mean, it has to be worth something. Rebel Taxi's review was a lot more fair, but yeah, he did have problems with it. And at some point, toward the end of his little review for it, he started talking about the original one, this one, which he'd never played. And he said that he played it for a few minutes and said, wait a minute, why is this game play way better? Why didn't they just do this one again? So yeah, hearing that from somebody who has, they don't have nostalgia for Brave Fencer, but they came away from Samurai Legend and thinking it was just the same, that's kind of a lot of red flags to me. I know. Do I need to bring up the example on screen? The Tale of Two Musashis. Let me see. How do I add a picture, please? Go. This. Tell me, what is going on here? It's like there's... Can I have a zoom sort of function? I hate how this program works sometimes. But we get a pretty simple, almost understated design here, but we know what's going on. We have your generally your simple Ronin samurai design. It looks nice. All the important things stick out. And then Tetsuya... No, this is both Tetsuya Nomura. I think that's the funny part. Tetsuya Nomura discovered Hot Topic one day, and he decided to go ham. That hair? Now, we need to have bangs coming out of his bangs. I lost it again. We have bangs coming out of the bangs. He's got to have goggles, but not just the normal goggles that Musashi wears. We got to have, the crosses going through them, so he can't freaking see. The face is solid, I guess. He's still going for, the kind of no-nose style, but there is a bit more of a nose. The hair, after that, after it's tied up, it goes down, then decides to go up, then it goes down again, then it shoots off over, then decides it's got to be next to the person, it's got to go up again, and it's got to go down. His arm break... The art style is so funny. You could look at this and, immediately think Kingdom Hearts, The World Ends With You. That's his art style from here on out. And this isn't a sword, actually. They decided to keep more in line with the legend of Miyamoto Musashi. And that's an oar. Because he used a sword and an oar to beat the shit out of Kojiro. Now, why is he wearing... What is this? What's going on with this layer of what over his pants? Like a grate? It's like one of those, It's like he jumped into the polluted ocean and got stuck inside some soda ring, caps or whatever, some soda rings. Yeah, I just played a demo for it back in the day, and I just didn't like it as much. I didn't spend a whole lot of time with it either. It was at a Walmart, and it was like, oh hey, there's a bunch of demos going on at the little, kiosk where you can play games while you're in the electronics section. I played that, and the controls were a little weird, and was like, yeah, whatever, don't care for it. And a million of other things were happening during that time. For example, Kingdom Hearts. I ended up playing Kingdom Hearts and kind of forgot Musashi even existed. And so eventually when, I think, what was it? I saw a review for Musashi 2 on X-Play, and they didn't like it, but they hate all things anime anyway, so who cares? And it was more of, whatever. I'm already playing Kingdom Hearts 2 to begin with. The BTS precursor, yeah. I don't know, I'm sure I can find something to like about it, because I have plenty of criticisms with this game as it is, despite it being like my childhood game. But it's like, I can't deny it. I love it. I'll replay it any day of the week, or long enough until I gotta say I'm legit tired of this and put it down again. For example, like what I did for the past however many months since I've last streamed. Yes, let's go get a sword. Well, not a sword. A glove? Yeah, let's get a glove. Ah! Now, one of the things that I do know about Samurai Legend Musashi is the voice of Musashi in that one. There were a couple of other PlayStation 2 games I played, one of which is Gitaru Man. Very fun game, a very punishing little game, music game. You play as a dork named U1 who plays on a Gitaru. He's got the dorkiest voice in the world, and they decided to use him to also voice Musashi. Not him, I guess. Her. She's in this game. I forgot what her actual name is, but she plays. She's a pretty big, prominent voice actress. She played Rita Ruthless in the OG Power Rangers. So you'll know that, like, kind of nasally, raspy voice, nasally and raspy at the same time. An interesting inflection on her. But yes, you've heard Kojiro and what he sounds like in this game. That's going to be the same voice for U1 and Gitaru Man, for Musashi in Samurai Legend Musashi, and I think eventually for Laharl in Disgaea. Actually, that's what I should have done. So I've been wanting to... I was thinking today, is like, what should I stream? Because I've been... like, I've got a little bit of free time this week. Thinking, like, give me another nice little anime boy game. And now that I think about it, it's like, I've never played Disgaea. And technically, you play as a little blue-haired anime boy, and like, so why not? Give that a shot. I'm gonna have to go download that. Or I could take your recommendation and just jump straight to Musashi 2. You know what? How much time you got tonight? Because I just might. I've been up to being depressed. No, not really. Disenchanted, I guess. I've been up to working and juggling just, I'm once again in another chaotic schedule. And then just trying to find a motivation to want to stream. I wouldn't exactly say it's depression or anything serious, it's just, what do I want to do? I'm kind of in my single player, I don't want to do anything sort of thing. Pal World launched, like, fully. A month of 12-hour days. No bueno. Granted, I was off of a month of 12-hour days and thinking, yeah, now that I'm unemployed, I'm gonna stream a lot, and then just didn't. My hero, I think I'll be able to make you a pretty quilt. Oh my, could this be the legendary cloth? Give me some gloves. Let me see. Quilter gloves, quilter gloves. obviously the gloves. Please come back in 3 days. Goodbye.
Taketh care on your journey.
Let's see. Okay, so we need to go to Watercrest. Like the sandwich. Is chapter 4? Yeah, because I don't have fire yet. Chapter 4 is ice. Go to the snow time level now. We get to learn how to play chess.
Cool. Now I can get into the well. Better get down there.
I am considering blowing money I don't have on a controller that I don't necessarily need. Still, I want a new controller. I'm due. Musashi slices his face in half. That's how he gets this wicked scar.
Done. Now we can use the well. Huh? Someone's coming.
Yeah, I'm looking at a $40 controller, actually.
But Ben,
Currently, I'm holding a $20 Xbox 360 controller. Wired 360 controller.
Don't worry, Ed.
At least I think it was 360.
If Capicola boots us out, we'll have a backup. This golden bell should.
But yeah, aside from some slight stick drift that I gotta occasionally reset by flicking it, pretty good. It's working.
Don't hide from us. Come out.
Duh, duh, duh.
Been here the whole time.
That means.
Heard everything, pals, but it's too bad, because the bell you were
I used to
talking
have
about is
2
gone.
coworkers named Ed and Ben, and I immediately thought of this.
What? You took our backup for just in case?
He's lying. That midget can't carry that huge thing.
Huh. If you think I'm lying, go and check out the church.
You destroyed.
I love Ben's face, too.
Imbeciles, you think I care?
Who are you calling an imbecile? I'm not an imbecile.
We won't forget this. We have some business to do now, but later you'll be so sorry.
They sure are good at running away.
It's a nice and silly little quirk of that stutter. Oh, right. Chess. And I think I missed Mr. Minku. Yeah. But yeah, controllers are stupid expensive and I just don't get it. The one I had been using for a while was this PS4 like knockoff controller, and I want to say I got it for maybe 20 or 30 bucks a few years ago, but now that's starting to go. The battery life is down to like an hour. The one of the D-pad sticks, and that's really annoying because I like to play a lot of 2D games like 16-bit or 8-bit stuff, and that really throws me off in a lot of them. And the R2 trigger gets stuck every now and then. Noticeable when I was playing Resident Evil 4 and just kept having problems with Leon constantly calling. Like, I kept hitting the toggle to command Ashley. Let's see, the well is fine now. Do I need to go deeper into the thing yet? Well, actually, yeah. Right now is talk to the mayor, I believe. Oh, that might do it. I might want to get a different toothbrush, not to, use the one that I'm actually putting in my mouth. What am I saying? I think I got another thin bristle brush. What I did, I think I used electronic duster and... What did I do?
Long time no see.
It's the same one. Where's Tim at? There he is.
Yo, where you been?
I was just at your house yesterday. I'll let you be my friend.
Hey, up so early?
I huffed dust. Yeah, I didn't huff duster. The controller did. No, I think.
Welcome. May I help you?
I forgot if I straight up like drooled into the damn thing. No, I did. I did use something. I took like a Kleenex and I tried to like push down like a little bit of like soapy water into the button. I didn't want to obviously like flood the thing. And after that, I dried it out by using the duster, and it worked for about a day because it started sticking again the very next day. Let's see. Why did I come here? Biscuit, the burnt biscuit. Why is the... Oh, okay. I think I have the milk in my thing. Yeah, actually that's the other thing. I want to figure out what I gotta do to fix the R2. Where's Granny at? Find her later. Hello, Musashi. You came at the right time. Mayor Govern caught a cold and is resting in bed. Would you like to be mayor for a while? A dream job. Me and my dirty ass hands, indeed. I'm gonna say it's a little less of my dirty hands because I do wash them frequently. More of me spilling ramen and soda all over them, all over my controllers. I'm a slob in other ways. I like to eat at my desk, and every now and then, like, yeah, bowl of ramen tends to be pretty messy. Down there, I saw the thieves that stole the bell, but they ran away. Oh, how dreadful. Lately, there's so many unfortunate incidents. Well, are you ready for your next assignment? Okay. Well, let's see. Mr. Lanz has been complaining about getting the gondola fixed for quite some time now. So, let's fix it. Sure. Mr. Govern said we need 3 carpenters and a gondola gizmo. Once we have them, the gondola can be fixed. 3 carpenters? I'll ask the geezer. How do I get a gondola gizmo? I heard that there are some gondola gizmos in the scrap depository in the mine. Scrap depository? Like a garbage dump? Wid, the man living in the windmill, knows about the gondola gizmos. You should ask him. But first, you should talk to the carpenters. Good luck, I'm counting on you. Yeah, I got a cool ass mouse pad of one of my favorite VTubers. It's all dirty now, and I'm ashamed. Actually, I should be ashamed because it was Henya the Genius's first mousepad. Back when she joined V Shoujo. And I'm looking down on it now, I was like, oh right. Henya has a V Shoujo like thing on her phone in this picture. And V Shoujo, like immediately, as soon as she debuted on V Shoujo, I was like, oh, I'm so glad she's back. Why does she have to be with V Shoujo? And they were trying so hard to look like the cooler company. They're like, yeah, we're the best. We have a deal that is literally too good to be true. Exactly. So when it comes, she reveals that she didn't realize she was getting paid for 6 months. I'm like, yeah, that sounds right. Okay, I think I specifically have to talk to the carpenters. That was so funny how they lost everybody in 23 hours, and then Fruit comes back from vacation to find out that her company is just disbanded. Fuck Vishoujo da yo. Yeah, I'm getting a bit more back onto a steady schedule, as in a schedule where I actually have time outside of work to do stuff, and I should do something with that. Actually pay attention to stuff again. Although recently I've been watching Callie play Link to the Past, and Fuomoko playing Symphony of the Night. Unfortunately, they haven't played that in 2 weeks, and I feel absolutely terrible for Fuomoko trying to play this because they're playing it on a PS2 with a physical disc. Unfortunately, there is a massive scratch on this disc that ruins like the one of the early songs in the game. And every now and then, when they try to use the portal to go back to the entrance hall, it just completely just eats the graphics. Like, yeah, you're like having like, hey, what's he doing here? Hey, you again? You're awake, amazing. All right, I need to know about the garbage dump. Oh, you mean the scrap depository? You said it right the first time. But yeah, the Fuomoko Doggo sisters. Decided to watch them play Symphony of the Night, then I decided I want to play that, and that's sort of what I've been doing for the past week, is just replaying Symphony with more and more dumb builds and different challenges. Maybe I should stream that again one day, but I'm about done with it. Last night I spent about 4 hours grinding my Muramasa blade. There's no reason to do this, unless you just want one sword to have as much attack power as you want. Currently I'm back in the kitchen, so I'm cooking again. Quote-unquote cooking. I'm in a kitchen and I'm not having fun. Which I never thought I would say. Oh, nice. I assume that's a lot of, like, maintenance and wire work in some sense. Yeah, I will say that in the... So, like, the last kitchen I was working at, I didn't start in the kitchen. I actually started, like, taking calls and managing the front desk sort of thing. And it was fine. I could pretend to smile for a few hours a day. But yeah, I was like, nah, I was like, I'd much rather do anything else, and I got into construction for a bit. Until they called me back and asked me, like, hey, do you actually want to work in the kitchen? I'm like, yes. And that's when I started there, and I kept that job for 5 years. You know, I hear... Oops. I hear that with a lot of tech-oriented jobs, that I should get into them. And I have been subscribed to a thing called Field Nation for a while, but I've never picked up one of their jobs because there's so many things about modern digital tech that I'm not entirely confident I can just walk into and just start working right away. Just put in some time. I mean, maybe. I am currently looking for a different job because I was already not getting very many hours at this current kitchen that I don't like. And this week I'm getting 23 hours for this week, roughly, give or take a few. I can attempt to milk overtime out of it, but they've made it clear they do not want to be giving me overtime. So, yeah. God damn it. The mass test? Keep that in mind, put a pin in that. Okay, chat, vote on which one of these it is. I think it's this one.
Found it. This could be the gondola.
Actually, no.
Nah, must be something else. Found it. This could be the gondola gizmo. This is it for sure. Pretty heavy. Can't wait to show the geezer.
Musashi says this is... Well, no, it has 4 calculated holes. And what is that description? You see, there's a bunch of... I know I'm not alone in this because I've read so many guides that they say different things. One of them always says only one of them meets this description, and it's obviously this one. And then other times like, well, there's obviously 2 of them that meet this description. So, but no, it is this other one. No, I think Carvey specifically says it has 4 calculated holes. One of them says it looks like a wheel. The other one says it's round. It's gold. And I think so. Like that really just like kind of eliminates 2, unless you want to say it looks like a wheel means that it has a hole in the center. And if that's what the argument is, fine, I take it. I will accept that I'm just too low IQ for that one. But anyway, solar tech. You know, I was a cable tech for a few years. And back when I was still in high school, I wanted to get into being an electrician. So yeah, I'm kind of... Oops. Have I ever used a multi... Oh yeah. Have I ever used a multimeter? I mean, I have a multimeter. I haven't used it in a couple of years. I've traced many wires when I was working in cable. But yeah, I wanted to get into that back in high school, and I went to the wrong college, we'll put it that way. Went into the workforce, which was dumb, because I thought, I was like, yeah, I can definitely go to school and work at the same time, and it's like, no, you can't. Now that's not bad. That's stuff I was doing on with cable. We'd go like for maybe once a month. I'd have to be posted on call for a week. So 1 week a month, effectively. Well, 1 week every maybe 5 to 6 weeks. It depended on how many like people were working. And yeah, that wasn't bad. The only reason I didn't like keep with that job, because that was a fun job, I'm not gonna lie, I loved it. But the only reason I didn't stay was we had like some weird like minimum wage went up, and the company's minimum wage went up, and a guy who got hired on like 1 week was suddenly making like 50 cents more an hour than I was after being there for 2 years. Just because of the laws, like, well, yeah, well, you could be making more if you took a few more extra raised classes, which we were only allowed to take twice a year. And, like, yeah, but still, like, do you have any idea how that's still massively unfair? Let's see. So you're gonna tell me I got the wrong one? Hey geezer, I found the gondola gizmo. This is it! I'll go tell the carpenters to begin fixing the gondola. Thou should go get some rest. Oh, this is bad. Well, actually, it's not bad because I'm gonna be resting, which means I'll be sleeping. It's 4:45 a.m. How long does Musashi sleep for?
Uh-oh, overslept. Mrs. Govern's gonna be mad.
That's normally what I say every day I wake up. Okay, so Musashi slept for about 10 hours. Oh boy, 12, 13, 14. Musashi slept for like 16 hours. It's just one of those days. I miss being unemployed. No, I don't, Jesus Christ. Village is on fire! No, it's not Vambi time. We beat the Vambis last time. It's pretty obvious. Calm down. You know how this happened? I don't know. You must put out the flames. Everyone's locked inside their houses. They can't get out. Oh my gracious, please, you must try. Leave it to me, lady. I'll just use the water scroll and the fire will be a thing of the past. You know, I wish this had like a time limit. There we go. Talk to me. Oh dear me, please forgive me for sinning. Ah, my house! My rice field! Yeah, you'd be mostly right. The best Zelda clone for sure. Although I was considering playing Alundra, which is another, like, a lot of people consider that like to be another Zelda clone on the PlayStation. Anyway, Mr. Mayor is dead. You had Alundra, how was it? Arg, the village will be overbaked! You just say burned, dude. Came as long? Well, don't threaten me with a good time. I sue.
Took long enough.
120 hours. You know, I'll tell you what I was doing during my unemployment time. I was playing Final Fantasy VIII. A very, very love-hate relationship with that game. Why this happened? Do you know what caused the fire? Let's see. Well, I saw two men staring at the roof of the church talking about something. Yes, Final Fantasy VIII. With Leon. And Selphie. Don't look like tourists. Oh dear me, I have to go home to see if Mayor Govern is alright. The worst FF8 game, I agree. Maybe. I hear 13 has problems, but replaying FF8 and then like a bunch of other Final Fantasies convinced me of just something else. Is like, I think Final Fantasy is just sort of an okay at best series, and 8 is just a very weak example on top of it. I hear lots of good things about 9. I like Tactics quite a bit, and Tactics Advance especially. I love 6. 7 is pretty good. 8 8 like comes out of the gate with a lot of problems, and I don't understand how people can love it so much. Well, I do understand why people love 8 so much. It's because when you do get to the more engaging gameplay to it, there's good parts in it, but it is caked under so much other bullshit. Yeah, and that's another problem with 8, is specifically because it's trying so hard to mimic their success with 7. 7 has Cloud, he's the brooding big sword man, and they've just been trying to copy that ever since. Talk to Mayor, but I think it's bedtime first. They're all from the same orphanage, and they just had amnesia this whole time. And then this is never brought up again. That's about the time, yeah. Like, I played 8 when I was 10 years old. And it was about then where I just kind of... Like, all the gusto that I had up until then, which was already, like, far down waning, I was like, this game is kind of bad. I think I was too young to have this magical media literacy property, but even at that point, it was like, why is this a thing? Yeah, when I was just a dumb kid and I could see how bad the writing was, and saying like, no, I'm sick of this. I think I made it to like the beginning of the first disc where everything was just a little too like wacky for me at that point. It's like I'm just done with this, man. This is one of the worst sort of games like I've ever played. That was my very first JRPG on top of it. Everyone says, "Oh, you hated 8 because you played 7 first." Like, no. It took me a minute to understand 7 because I played 8 first. I still need to beat 7, but I had like the only reason I didn't beat 7 was because it was on my collection of PS1 games that for some reason, when I graduated high school, I gave away to one of my cousins, and I never saw it again. Bob, my grandson, I'm so glad you're my grandson. Is it Dragon Island? Yeah. Dragon Islands. Like, I should go back and actually, typically have more time. Like, I spent 4 hours grinding Muramasa in Symphony of the Night last night. I think I have enough time to play Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, a lot of 7 like really does like kind of string you around to, I don't know, screw around. There's so much like sidetracking stuff that's just keeps you weird, but at the same time, like, it keeps everything juggled, and I don't know, it's more engaging. More for the ADHD crowd, I guess, which I'm not diagnosed, but I'll accept it. I replayed 8 recently, and I've been wanting to do like a bit of a kind of a retrospective. Like, I should sit there. I'm gonna play 9, please, what?
Hey, maybe.
They're under the rock.
They're under the rock.
Memoria.
Go away. Just thinking about it gives me the creeps.
I will look into that. Like the Nirvana song? Memoria. Put a pin in that. Probably not off the wiki. If not, how about I type in the whole thing? Memoria mod. It's on net. Okay. Or GitHub. just keep this up. But yeah, I kind of want to do a... If I was decent at making videos and editing sort of thing, I'd like to do a retrospective review of FF8 to explain why exactly it's just a perplexing, confounding mess of good and terrible ideas all mixed into one. And one of the things is like, alright, just do separate playthroughs with different mentalities, different mindsets, and one of them is obviously, if you were to play this game for the very first time, and to play it as intended, to take in all the information that it gives you at the start, it is, yeah, this is terrible. Because what is the very first thing that FF8 tells you to do? Go to the computer and read about every single mechanic that you're going to need to utilize through the game. Change the character shaders to anime or toon? Just give you better models then? So I'm all for. FF9 in particular, the only thing I know is that it's very cartoony and it looks beautiful. Just better models? I see.
There's something fishy about this sluggish rock. It'd make a cute pet. No way! Just thinking about it gives me the creeps!
Imagine not knowing what to do here.
There's something fishy about this sluggish rock. Use the rock salt!
But yeah, I think
Just as I thought, it wasn't just a boulder.
the second time I attempted to play FF8 was with a friend of mine.
Maybe I'll also be...
Who he's like, why do you hate this game so much? So we decided, because another one of our friends loves it. Like, yeah, FF8's the best one. So we sat down one day and decided to stream it for just like a whole night. And we got toward the end of the first disc. And it was at about the point where I realized, like, oh my god, I love Quistis. She's probably, like, the best waifu in this game. And then she solidifies that by telling Renoa off and saying, yeah, Renoa, you're an idiot. This is a stupid plan. What are you doing? Like, yeah, Quistis, go off, girl. Slay, queen. And then immediately she's like, I feel bad for telling Renoa what I should have told her. And going back and compromising the mission. Beta, emo, yeah. Compromises her mission by doing that, and I was like, oh boy. And what's the sniper do? Like 5 minutes later, he also compromises the mission. Although technically it wasn't his fault, but still is like, you've got to be kidding me. This is the problem when you make every character a teenager and trying to do adults' jobs. If you don't, I think you get a different cutscene. I don't remember that bit. That's like probably a little after when I quit, because I only made it to like the 3rd disc. You know, I think what it really is, like, it's not necessarily that it's just badly written. I think it's that it's so pretentious about how badly written it is. Because I've played, like, Legend of Dragoon like 3 times, and that isn't exactly the pinnacle of decent writing. But at least it's having fun with it. It's having fun with itself. Oh, why did I bring a beer out here an hour ago?
You are late, Musashi! You kept me waiting forever!
Why is Musashi yelling at Musashi?
Sounds like that loser. Kojiro? Thought so. I will never forgive you for giving me this scar. Ha! You gave yourself that scar when you tripped and fell. Shut your mouth! If you had listened to me, that would not have happened.
Am I crazy, or does his model have like a scar that looks like a K?
So this time I came to duel with with you
This is
today.
supposed to be an X for sure, but it looks like a K for
Has that been
Kojiro on his
waiting
head.
here all this time? Yes. Why do you ask? Then you saw me doing that flashy stuff, right? Yes, I needed to put on my sunglasses. Well, thanks to that, I'm much stronger. Oh? Oh, really?
I think he's
No,
Chinese.
I think it'd be a waste of my time to duel with you now. Okay, then. I shall come back later.
I thought it was trying to be
Hey,
like
you
a
tried to trick
a Spaniard,
Guess
what is it?
didn't work. Anyways, I'm kinda
Desperado
busy now,
almost.
So, catch you later, okay? Huh. You would be nice.
Or if they were supposed to be like all hoity-toity French duelist.
Present? Musashi! Princess! Kojiro, you... So I guess if I agree to pulverize you, you'll free the princess, right? I did not want to play unfairly, but I had no other choice. All right then. I accept your challenge.
There is another samurai game I want to play on the PS1, and I've been holding off for a long time.
Musashi, like hurry up and close.
Or maybe I should, because I've kind of been in artist block as well.
Still as loud-mouthed as before.
I've been trying to like design a new
Snob? What do you mean a
Bushido
snob?
blade would be a good one too.
Musashi, get ready to perish.
But I've been trying to redesign like
Oh,
what my
really?
avatar is, because like
Don't say I didn't warn you.
this is as nice as I want to get
Let us begin.
the idea. Was like, what can I really do to make what I really want? And I just don't know what it is yet.
Take that.
Oh,
Take that.
hit me.
Die.
Hit me.
Take that.
Fine.
Die. Ow. Take that. Ow.
Fine.
Take that. Take that. Take that.
Oh, definitely.
Ow.
Well, actually, no. Because I kind of want to do watercolors. I like painting as well, but like it's just, for the most part, I'm way more practiced with colored pencils, that's for sure. But a few years ago, my dad and I had a project to restore my guitar, and I decided like I'm going to do my own design, and I took some acrylics and some paintbrushes and just went ham doing that. And I said, you know what, this is coming out like a little more naturally than I expected it to. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Not unless I drink a soda. I'm trying to get a crit. Come on. Aw. Oh, it's that move I don't know how to block. See, I won't die if I drink a very expensive soda. Yeah, like, I like the style. What I mean to say is, the design in particular. Because I'm kind of on the verge of, I want to keep it simple, but I want to flare it up a little more, because I think it's just a bit too basic. That's why, like, I put, like, kind of a light blue trim on the edge of the shirt. But I'm like, that's too much, and it's... Like, do I need to relearn color theory? No, and that's because the color theory of what I think would make this pop out a little better, I just don't like. And that would be blue being primary with some sort of hot color like orange or red or yellow. But I just don't like that combination in particular. Anything else, like if it was like a purple and yellow, beautiful. Unfortunately, I'm stuck with where blue being the primary doesn't play well with any of its complementaries. Or at least not one that I like. Have I played Helltaker? I've never heard of Helltaker. What is that?
Die! Ow! Die! Take that!
Blue needs white, yeah.
Take that!
Look exactly like Musashi. You know, I could just open this up in like Photoshop or something and just magic wand change colors until I find what I like.
Ow! Take that!
Yeah.
Ow! Take that!
But what I do like is kind of like blue and black. What I almost want to do is
I cannot believe
maybe
it.
go
What?
blue hair
How could this be?
and like
Sorry,
black
pal.
shirt.
Princess.
Maybe white accents on top of the black shirt, but I don't know.
I...
It's a little interesting.
Yeah, I know. You don't have to thank me. Let's go back to the palace.
Picture a specific blue muscle car. Which one could you be talking about? Does it come from a hit PS2 game that nobody ever played? or yes, just because PS2 games with cars just tended to have a nice blue car with a white racing stripe on it. I'm always thinking, though, specifically of like the GTA 3 Banshee.
I did it!
Just a nice, cheap little zoomer.
Hello! Ripson, I'm back!
Alas, doth it be? 'Tis the princess.
Enjoy the cutscene, I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom.
Thou hast saved our princess.
It was more of a pathetic journey than I thought. But I can go home now.
That's true! Congratulations, Musashi! Oh, but leave Lumina, okay? I'll use Lumina to clobber anyone who tries to kidnap me again!
Yeah, a tomboy like you can handle Lumina.
What do you mean, tomboy? Take that back! But now that you're leaving, I feel kinda sad. I thought that you'd get the 5 scrolls and... I thought we were going to be good friends.
I feel the same, Princess.
Pardon I for interrupting if, but,
You're gonna be lonely too, huh, Geezer? I understand. I'm also...
no, I mean if that thou art's journey hath not ended.
Why not? We can go look for the remaining scrolls ourselves, can't we?
No, I meaneth that peace hath not been restored to all-you-can-eat palace.
Come to think of it, I haven't dealt with the thirst quencher losers or those thieves yet. They might try to kidnap her again. Can't slack off.
So, you're still going to help us, Musashi, right?
Yeah, of course.
Then, Sir Musashi, may I request that thou art seizeth the thieves?
Alright, I'm back. I just realized something a little troublesome. Sounds like fun.
Seize? Sounds like fun.
Wait,
Alright.
Musashi, isn't there something more important? Like finding the 5 scrolls?
Yeah, but where are they?
So,
Anyways, gotta ask those thugs a few things. You know what I mean?
today I had maintenance come into my apartment because my ceiling fan, they have this set up in such a stupid way. It's set up to work off of a remote, so I can remote control its speed, and same with the light. The light wouldn't turn off, so a few nights I just had to sit there and sleep with,
Good luck!
I heard gunshots. No, not right now. That was a couple weeks ago. But yeah, it's warming up. I'm like, I'm gonna hurry up and open my window and have the fan going, and I just realized that they came in and replaced the remote control to my fan, so I can actually turn it on and off again, because the last remote broke. Unfortunately, it's going in the wrong direction, and there's no control on my remote, on the new one, to spin it the other way. I'm wondering if I can get them to change it, because it took them like 5 days to get them in here today to even, you know, fix the main issue. But now we have another one that's like, well, great. Na 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 na. Bum, bum, do, do,
Care on
do.
your journey.
Yeah, it's spinning so it sucks air up, which is good for certain things. It's one of the things where you just overthink, like physics and mechanics. But, you know, maybe like it's a hot night one night and I want the air to be blowing down instead of going up, so it's blowing down on me. I'm not going to be able to have that now unless they fix this. Yes, I want the cold to go up, so that's fine for right now. Hot air rises, but the way our apartment is configured, we just have the air conditioner in the living room, so I'd have to sleep with the door open while the AC runs, and I'd have the fan spinning so it sucks air up. So any of the cold air that comes into my room is now going up and then being spread like around, and the cold air gets sucked up into the air, disperses to the ceiling, then slowly falls back down. That's sort of where I'm thinking. Yeah, that's going to be a problem eventually. I'm going to have to bring that up to them. Anyway, time to go buy an extra life. Time to go buy a Kupo coin. Because come on, what else am I going to use this money for? No, I don't have a window unit. My room is a big sliding like picture window, and like half of it is just a screen. So I'll crack that open or go all the way, like what I just did right now. And technically, yes, it's cooling down right now, so it should be sucking up some of the cooler outside air. Thing. Although I think I have seen some people do kind of a window unit in other units here. And there are ways to make that work that I should probably look into. What else do I got? Thieves' Hideout. Talk to the mercs. I think I'm still to the east of the Rockies. Where are the Rockies? That looks like a good picture. Come on, Google, quit being so slow. Oh, God, it's so tiny. Alright. Maybe. Here we go. No, I am just on the east side of the Rockies. I can see them. I can see them from my front step.
Sir Musashi, why did thou cometh hither?
Came to visit my friends. You know, I'm friends with mercenary Dorky. Thieves? Meandering Forest! Hideout! Don't worry about which way you're facing. Go straight ahead up. Top of the massage is ripped. Yeah, I'm aware. I've been to, last time I was out in California was a few years ago. Like right at the beginning of June, I believe. Yeah, June 1st. For that weekend. It was nice and sweaty. Surrounded by a bunch of other sweaty nerds. I had fun. See. Left, right. Right, left. Straight ahead. So I think that's the first set of directions. And then this guy tells you the coded set of directions. Gold Knight, Knight, Bishop. You know, I've probably played this section about a year ago, so I should know what to do, but I forget it. Spaghetti forgetty. Spaghetti beam!
Oh, Sir Musashi, been waiting for you.
Shogi is a favorite pastime of this realm, similar to chess. Each player has 1 king, rook, and bishop, 2 each of the gold, silver, knight, and lance, and 9 pawns, for a total of 20 pieces. Each player uses strategic methods to outwit his opponent in order to win the game. Gold can be moved 1 space in any direction except diagonally. Gold is always straight. 2 up and 1 left or right. Wasn't it night, 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 night? Oh well. It's whatever. Muscle memory on top of brute forcing it. It always works. This was probably the hardest part, or what should have probably been the most difficult puzzle for me as a kid. But even then, I think I only spent like 5 minutes figuring out where to go. Lucky. Kind of missed out on like the whole magazine subscriptions. Oh, by the way, I'll need this, won't I? He was sick of trying to figure it out, yeah. So this should have been like the most complicated part for me to figure out, but I think it just didn't take me a whole while, just probably because I figured out trial and error. Like, I remembered what the order was based on the notes, and just kind of went off of that. Like, I memorized what the notes told me, but then the rules change a little bit once you're actually in the forest. And I started to, like, okay, we got to figure out some other things. What are the other rules that I wasn't exactly told? So yeah, half of it was just what the game told me, and the other half was trial and error. And then once I got that, it's like, okay, now I just have the pattern memorized, no problem. Sour milk. Ah, nice. My favorite piece of legendary armor. Army boots. Now the one that did stump me, where I actually did have to ask somebody else to help me, is what we're running up to now, the Ice Palace. As in actually being in the Ice Palace, not necessarily the dungeon crawling, but after I found all of the eyes, I didn't know what to do with them. And it took my cousin to tell me that you had to melt a certain part of it to get to the rest of the dungeon. Wait a tick, what is going on over here? Nothing. Alright. Oh, there's Minku here. You know, Silent Hill's been on my list for a while too. Did you like the Resident Evils? I think I click with your dad quite a bit here, because that's one of the reasons like I got into why Musashi ended up being one of my things, just because the problem solving, dungeon crawling, puzzle solving, all hailing from how much I loved Link to the Past. When I was a baby, I was just too much of a baby to actually play Resident Evil. But sure enough, a few years later, when my balls dropped and actually like, okay, we're gonna give this Resident Evil game a shot, fell in love with it. I adore the OG Resident Evils. What's it doing that? Oh, it's because it's throwing it at the slope. Yummy, yummy. Warm beer. All I really know about Silent Hill is that, unlike Resident Evil, it actually is scary. So yeah, I do kind of want to give them a shot. Honestly, I haven't played a whole lot of horror games, now that I think about it. It'd basically just be Resident Evil and... what's it? Phasmophobia. Although Phasmophobia, that can always... you can always mess with how scary that actually is. Oh yeah, Twisted Metal. Love Twisted Metal too. I don't care what anybody says, like, I know a lot of people hate it. I thought Small Brawl was fun. $11 p.m. should be late enough, right? Wasn't Vigilante 8 one of them as well? Small Brawl was too easy? Yeah, probably. Small Brawl was, I was actually good at it, so that's probably, yeah, the indicator was too easy. There you go. Musashi drowns the puppy for his health. Can I get to the forest in time to get the other one? But yeah, I played Twisted Metal 2, 3, and Black. Black not so much, I don't know why. I think like I know I rented it one night with my cousin. We did like maybe 2 rounds of it and then jumped onto something else. Oh, and when you brought up Gran Turismo earlier, I want to say that I never played it, but I did play Motor Tune Grand Prix. I think when I first got a PlayStation, the demo disc that came with it had it had King of Fighters 96 or 97, I forget which one. Ridge Racer demo, which I thought was really cool because you could play Galaga at the start of it. The demo to the first Crash Bandicoot. So from then on, I fell in love with Crash Bandicoot. And there was like a movie. There were 2 movies. A movie for Twisted Metal 2. I could not wait to play that. And Motor Tune Grand Prix. And I rented Motor Tune Grand Prix. My baby hands were not good at racing games. And says, yeah, whatever. And I watched a review on it not too long ago and realized, oh boy, that game was a mess, wasn't it? What could these guys possibly do? Like, oh, whatever, some crappy little European thing made a crappy racing game. And then a year later they made Gran Turismo. Like, oh, so they made the best PS1 racing game ever after this. Yeah, I love Crash Bandicoot. I don't know, maybe tomorrow I'll just like straight up, like just marathon all of the first one. I 100%ed that a few years ago and said I never want to do that again. The last couple of levels that you got to do to 100% it suck. And then looking back on it, it's like, but it was fun. It was hard, but it was fun. I was actually considering Jet Moto 2 tonight. Because other than that, like, my go-to racing game is pretty much always going to be Crash Team Racing. I don't care what anybody says about Mario Kart or Diddy Kong Racing. He's like, nah. The GOAT is going to be CTR. There was a Jet Moto 3? Yeah, 2, I remember getting like a cheat book for it just to unlock all the tracks and everything. Yeah, I liked it then, but like I was never good enough as a kid to play it. Nowadays, I'm sure I could figure it out. Because I think when I was a kid, I had no idea how to use the grapple. I was allergic to braking.
Is this the thieves' hideout?
And that was the same thing with CTR, actually. because when I was playing CTR, I'd see like the NPC racers like sliding around. It's like, oh, they're doing it wrong. They're supposed to be hopping over and over to make their turns tighter. And then I eventually figured out power sliding. It's like, no, no, no. You do want to slide like that and actually power slide.
Dumb thieves.
Dumb thieves? Ah, you mean leader's force. Do I look like I belong with such scum?
A little bit.
My name is Ginger Ale. Isn't it an exquisite name, darling?
Sorry, don't know much about the names in this world. By the way, is this the thieves' hideout?
Perhaps. But they're not here at Frozen Palace anymore, darling. I wonder where they went.
Shoot, came here for nothing.
The graphics in Jet Motor. Yeah, I mean, that's a lot of PS1 games.
Hey, where you going?
Sorry, but I have...
Resident Evil 1's graphics are atrocious, and I wouldn't want it any other way.
Oh, darling.
There's also Tekken.
I wonder who she is.
Remember, Tekken was trying to sell you on how good its
Anyway,
graphics were.
maybe I can find something about the 5 scrolls before I catch a cold.
TW1. What is TW? Unless you mean TM for Twisted Metal? Time Risus? Trash Wandicoot? Ah, so it was Twisted Metal. Okay. May the mass murderer be victorious. Tyler Wombat? Yeah, I played Jet Moto 2 a few years back, and actually, you know, played the game the way you were intended. I was a little better at it. I think I unlocked like 2 tracks before I just dropped it and forgot about it. What up, Ani Lux? What a way to go. How's it going, bro? And thank you. I made it myself. As you can see, I'm playing Brave FENCER Musashi again. Davey, I wanted to point out, when was it? Like a few weeks ago, I was just hanging out in Discord with a friend who's just like kind of rattling off, like, he's getting into more emulation stuff and trying to fill his library. And he's asking Lux and I about it. He's like, what the heck was Brave FENCER Musashi? Have you ever heard of that? And that's just like, oh boy, brother. So anyway, we'd been friends for a few years, and let me tell you what my childhood game was. Never thought I'd get out. Look at this guy. He looks like he deserves a cigarette. He looks like he wants to pop out for a smoke break. Be honest, I was unconscious the entire time. Yeah. No, he's a chef. He's beyond cook. He's doing lines of coke every chance he gets. Where are the flowers at? I'm sleepy. Gotta love that smoking chicken nugget. Yeah, drop kick. He was heroined out. I was gonna say Coke. Have you guys ever watched, was it Boiling Point? Red Hot Kick! Boiling Point's a movie about a chef struggling to, like, run his restaurant, just having, like, another typical chaotic day. And I, like, in one of the parts of the trailer, like, you see him go into his office and do a line of Coke. He's like, yeah, he was one of my first bosses.
Use red eye? Ah, give it a try.
Actually, the current kitchen I'm working in, I'm gonna have to look again, but so back on Father's Day, when I worked that, at the, the next day, our manager, our chef, whatever, he decided to congratulate me and, like, another cook for putting in a good day of work on Father's Day. And I'm like, yeah, okay, that's great. He said, yeah, go ahead and take, like, a bottle of wine home. Like, and I didn't know which one he meant. So I never did, and whatever. A few days later, I'm just, like, kind of looking around, asking, like, I think I needed to hop into the office to either find somebody or look for something. And I looked in the office, and there were just several bottles of liquor and beer just sitting there. A bunch of them open and half drunk already, just sitting there, like, out in the open. I'm like, And it looked like, oh, and there was that bottle of wine I never took home. You were the Boiling Point the whole time. Yes, he was. No, the Boiling Point was at the very end of the movie where everything boiled over and caught on fire. Am I even... No, I'm not doing this right. Found a straw. Oh, Lux, you're a good person to ask. Have you played Tenchu 1 for the PlayStation 1? Hell yeah, you did? Yeah. I just downloaded that. I'm thinking of starting that up sometime soon. Oh, and the other one. What the heck's the name? It's Japanese. What the heck was this? Chipoke Ralph no Daiboken, The Adventure of Little Ralph. I was looking at something earlier, it's like, what are some good anime-ish PS1 games that I want to try out? There's this one that looks like a side-scrolling platformer, The Adventure of Little Ralph. It's like the side-scrolling platform where you play as little brown-haired anime boy, except for the boss fights. The boss fights turn it into a 2D fighter. And like, oh boy. That sounds up my alley. A platformer, also 2D fighter. The Neo Geo game with the dudes with the big noses shmup. Shmup with Big Noses Dudes by Neo Geo. Knights of the Zodiac? I'm just kidding. Yeah, we gotta do the Cuphead DLC. We had one night to do that. And we got one boss in. I love how everybody falls for it, and I think that was the funny part, is that you and I, despite knowing damn well beforehand, we both fell for it, attempting to play Cuphead online and realizing, oh yeah, it's only couch co-op. You think butcher chops. So you got the chops to be a butcher? It's freezing. Have I been saved? I want to chop some meat. The glistening red surface of freshly sliced meat. Can't you just picture it? Oh. I fuck with butcher chops. I'd like to be a butcher. Class upgrade away from... Class up, or side class, whatever, multi-class, away from being a cook into being a butcher. Apparently they don't make a whole lot of money, which is not surprising. Granddad! Yeah, want to come out here sometime? We're thinking, like, we wanted to go out there to you again, but... Yeah, issues. Mainly me being broke all the time. I imagine Homer Simpson's be fired out of any food-related job that he lands. It's just no. Hey, it's the guy from the intro cutscene. Sir Musashi, you liberated me from my imprisonment. Therefore, I may finally return to the palace. Get this furry away from me! Pokemon? Hang on. You know how, like, people are always, like, saying, like, Pal World ripped off Pokemon? Hey, Pokemon, you know that Lucario character you got? Isn't that just this guy? Copyright infringement, Pokemon? Yeah, there we go. That's what we'd like to see. This one is undamaged? Yeah. I know. So a few years back I saw somebody trying to play this, and it's just, it was like really funny because like another friend like told me like, well, I asked him like, oh my god, they were playing our favorite game, how'd that go? And like, you do not want to know how the first hour of the gameplay went. It's like, what? Why? Eventually watched like, oh god. You're not pressing any buttons, so you're getting hit by literally everything. But yeah, there's like a thing with a lot of older games where you have full 3D controls. Like, just move around a bit, and you'll find that a lot of enemies have a difficult time hitting you. Unless you're standing perfectly still. Like, I'm sitting there reading chat and, like, just kind of vaguely attacking in their direction. They couldn't hit me. What do I have now? Blue Eye? So true and so brave. What was that about? Are we still making fun of the state of PlayStation? But thank you. I'll look at that in a minute. Oh, are you mean like Pokemon? Yeah. Yeah, that's another answer for you if you're wondering what I've been. I've been playing a very janky survival crafter named Pal World. Don't look at the Twitter arguments about any of this either. Oh, actually, yes. Speaking of, I'm stupid. Hang on, hang on. I've been streaming for years, and it's only ever gotten harder. Go to dashboard. I don't care. Stream manager. This is what happens when you don't stream for 3 months. It says that I'm playing live August 14th. 17 years, don't say that! I'm only 12! Well, no, because I had to edit a few things. For whatever reason, my encoder to do dual stream for both Twitch and YouTube had to be completely reset. So when I was setting that up, I set it up for YouTube to have the correct title, but not Twitch. But yeah, today's goal was just whatever. I shoot the shit and mainly talk about... Man, video games blow. Just like browsing my feed, like just whatever's going on YouTube or Twitter, and seeing various things. Particular Wolverine has showed like what its tutorial boss looks like. It's a big robot that slams its arm onto the ground, and you can attack it with a 3-hit combo before it does it over and over again. And people are saying this is going to make you want to buy a PlayStation 5. And it's like, yeah, that the tutorial boss from FENCER Musashi was way better than that. The tutorial boss from Kingdom Hearts was literally the same thing.
Use blue eye? Give it a try.
And the other thing that I saw was Pokemon today decided to announce the thing that they said was never going to happen. So here's the lore. Way back in Pokemon Sword and Shield, they announced Pokemon Home, I believe. And it was supposed to be your little transfer thing to go from Pokemon... Like, it's a whole new thing. You have Pokemon Bank, so you can store your Pokemon and transfer them between your PCs, between each game. So you can have your own like living decks throughout the entire series. And then they announced Pokemon Home to replace it. But they didn't get rid of Pokemon Bank at the same time. And I, like a lot of other people who were pissed off with the state of Pokemon, this was 8 years ago by the way. Yeah, Pokemon Go Home, Gamer Girl. We're saying like, hey, that's not good because that means they're going to kill Pokemon Bank and make it impossible to get like your old 3DS Pokemon anything ever again. Or like, not 3DS, 1DS or 2DS, whatever. And of course you have the defenders going, no, that'll never happen. You can still keep both Bank and Home. Well, today Nintendo announced that they're discontinuing Pokemon Bank. So you have to use Home. Bank is not compatible with it. I own you, fuck you. So yeah, hey, that thing that everybody was saying was never going to happen, it's happening. GG. I do want to bring up that, yeah, I do like Pal World as it is. Like, a lot of people say, like, oh, you only like Pal World because it's Spite's Pokemon. Alright, you have a good night, dude. Thanks for popping in, mate. People are saying, like, oh, you only like Pal World to Spite Pokemon. I was like, not entirely true. I say Pal World's appeal is a lot more like how My Little Pony's appeal happened. where people literally looked at it and just didn't care about it, or at least not initially. Said, yeah, whatever, it's going to be dumb, crappy Chinese knockoff. And then like, yeah, somebody's got to play it. It's going to be a clone. Let's check it out. We're gamers after all. Want to look at it. The fans of like My Little Pony, they started off being like, yeah, we just like watching cartoons. We're just going to check it out, but it's probably not going to be good. And then suddenly being surprised by the quality after taking a bite and saying, no, there's actually something here. And then it just went from there. So that's why I think it's like, no. Palworld's like, it is nowhere near entirely to spite Pokemon. It is Pokemon fans like kind of looking around saying like, let's see what stupid Chinese knockoff Pokemon is. At least it's cheap. We'll see. Yeah, it's probably going to suck. It might play it for an hour, money well spent, refunded. And then they kept playing and going, no, there's something addicting here, and just kept going with it. And for as much as I like to shit on Palworld's base building, people have done impressive stuff with it. I'm not one of those people, but they exist. They've shown their stuff. My god. Bushi lad. The clone is more of a threat than the enemies that are actively trying to attack you. Okay, well that guy. See, it's a good thing the clone doesn't have Lumina, because that means it can't... Well, it does have Lumina! Why can't it use it? Turns out to be Ben's undies. I like how this section has inadvertently become a panty raid. Hey. Hang on, I need a clone though, don't I? Here we go. That's a clone. Now what I do want to do is just sit here and vibe, go along to the music. Which just reminds me, I really need to take another swing at V-Roid. I haven't worked on it in a while, but my main, the main drawback, of course, is, oh my god, I would need to learn how to model my own clothes and model my own hair in order to get this perfectly the way I want it, as well as fix the face, because my my teeth stick out of my lips a lot on that model. But once I figure that out, I can just sit here and bop it and vibe it. Twist it, crank it, pull it. Oops, this is the wrong way. This is unfortunately one of those game soundtracks that it... Oh, wrong way. Yes, it is very much a video game soundtrack, but it's pretty good. Not really my go-to to actually wanting to have in a daily playlist like other games would. It's alright. Some songs I would. Go. Kill the Musashi. Look at that, it's just Musashi in a Nei pose. Without his goggles, without his shoes. Hoya! Oh no, sleepy time. Although, you know what? I actually am pretty, Fire! I am pretty close to the end of this chapter. I don't actually have to go back to the village because I use sea goggles. And I don't even think I need to go buy any mint because I have one. I have a cheese and no healing items otherwise, but I do have a cheese and a milk, which Davy says turns into cheese, which I believe. I've never seen it happen, but it's like, well, I've never experimented either, so let's see what it does. The fact that it spoils to begin with should be, like, indication. How many games do you play where your food spoils? Like, that isn't a survival crafter, I should say. Sour milk, then yogurt, then cheese, I see. What? Alright. Ah, I love shish kebab. Shish kebab's a nice little special. Oh, you know, one of the things about Samurai Legend Musashi is that's another big mechanic, which smart of them to keep. I think it is a little funny though to take Musashi and say that the legend of him is that he was a great wrestler who'd grab his enemies and throw them around.
Give it a try.
But that was one of his signature things in that game, I believe, is that you need to pick up the princesses and carry them back to safety. And when you get into a fight with a princess, your strategy is to pick them up, throw them vertically up into the air, and then do an attack while they're airborne before catching them again. So all things considered, that game can't be that bad. Koya! I think that's all I need, but... No, wait a minute. I think there's flowers inside of that guy. Think it's gonna be just okay. Yeah, probably. I'll give it a look. Just rip the band-aid off.
Maybe if I insert the red eye, blue eye, and green eye... whatever.
Should just download that right now, or at least before I go to bed, that's for sure. And who knows, maybe Pan Pizza's just bad at video games. Many YouTubers are. Ooh, Topo wears purple hankies. Or blue hankies. Yeah, I love how even 90s Western censorship said that, like, we probably shouldn't let you collect a girl's underpants in this game. That being said, if there was enough of like an artist fan base for this game, Topo would be wearing blue panties. She has to. think this is either a memory box or a money box. It's a memory box. Ah. The ears. Are her ears blue? I thought they were white. Why does Topo have ears and a tail? What's going on there, game? I was hoping they'd be white, but no, I think Ed has white underwear and Ben has red underwear. Because you know he's off to fuck somebody's wife. Let's see. How can I stretch this a bit better? This is one way. 66% tired. $56. Okay, so 10% goes down every time you use it. Good, good, good. We're learning today. Yeah, So, Davey, have you heard of why this game has a bit of a wasted legacy? Because apparently, the Musashi, the Brave Fencer Musashi, does have a brand, which you would think would be owned by SquareSoft, Square Enix these days. But they did actually have a sort of brand, like an actual license for this character. And they made this game, Samurai Legend Musashi, I think some form of gacha game or card game, and then nothing else. Like, it's been dormant since the 2000s. But technically, yes, Square Enix can probably just come along whenever the hell they want and make a new entry or new anything related to a anime-style Musashi. And they, for whatever reason, they just won't. I don't know, I'll have to... apparently there were 3 games, 2 of which we already know about. The third one I don't know about, because apparently it was a Japanese exclusive thing. Maybe it was a mobile game that nobody ever heard of, but yeah. It is just something like, well, alright, I'd like to see what happens. Can you guys, like, go back? Go make another, like, sword-based action platformer puzzle dungeon crawler sort of thing. Please. Do something with Zelda that copies moves like Kirby. It is easier for me to do it, probably. Because this, yeah, it's not like if you've played like enough games, you sort of like understand like the bits and pieces of what you do like, and if you were to compile all of like those together, do a Frankenstein of what you'd believe to be the perfect game, then yeah, Musashi definitely has like effectively the skeleton of it. There would just be a lot of things that I would change about this game as its base to maybe stretch it out a bit longer, make a few things a bit deeper. drank. Alright. Ice Dragon time. Oops. Oof! For example, somebody looked at this game, heard Musashi go oof, and decided to make Minecraft. Oh, why does this hitbox touch that? Jerk. One of those things, like, bosses are cool, great design. I love the set piece, but maybe make the set piece a little longer and challenging, you know? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you know, that's not a cutscene. Now this bit of being a boss fight is awesome. This is more like it. Okay, not that part. It's me getting a little too cocky. Now why he flies away and then just flies back, maybe he should, you know, fly around in the air and shoot down some ice. Oh. Hello? Ame. Biatch! Figure out how to dodge that. Oh my god, I'm gonna die again. Yeah, I'm about to call it after this fight anyway, too. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. I'm probably going to start a lot earlier tomorrow, because once again, another day off with this unfortunate work week. Likely going to just go into Bushido Blade or something. Yep, thanks for stopping by. You have a good night, dude. Come on, Frostivus. GG, no Ray. Remake this game today and have it so this guy has a very deep and tragic story. Musashi feels bad for killing him. Limit levels increased. Max BP increased by 25. Ailments are cured. How refreshing. Boost Roda plus 2. Why'd Fusion go up when I only used Lumina for that fight? This is a surprisingly short chapter, just for the way that this dungeon works. Not complaining though, it's pretty nice. Short and sweet, to the point. Well, I guess that's why it front loads you with being the mayor thing. They didn't know what else to do.
Well, back to the village.
Oh, what a day. Or night. Looks like it's sunrise.
I am disappointed in you two. You didn't think that I'd forget that incident.
Yeah, good old Spike Spiegel.
Please forgive us, sir. We will not disappoint you in the future, Colonel.
Yeah. You saved us from poverty. We won't ever forget that. Even if we wanted to.
Even if you wanted to?
What he means is that even if we were low enough to want to forget, we couldn't. Isn't that right, Ben?
Yeah, that's it. I didn't mean that I wanted to forget.
Presently, Ginger Ale and Bubbles are out searching for Musashi. There's no need to worry about those frivolous sisters. Depending on Topo's situation, we will change our tactics accordingly. Be prepared.
It's your chance to be promoted, sir. I will do my best.
Best!
Yeah, me too. We'll show them your power.
Did this guy voice Gutsman in the Mega Man cartoon? Anyway, time for everybody to be depressed. Something wrong, Mayor? Well, something troublesome just occurred and... Again? What happened? It's a long story. You can find out more at the village shops. Goodbye. Find out more? You didn't even tell me anything yet. Whatever, I'll go find out more at the shops. First... Oh my god, Becky, did you hear what Princess did? Princess Becky?
Welcome. Make yourself at home.
What if I gave my clone a bedroom? Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and change gears. I'll be right back. Okay, turn. Game, what do you... Error? Error. Are off of saving. It's broken. Uh-oh. Hello? What happened? Ben. Kill it. And just try again. I think right now, what do I want to do? I don't want to play Pac-Man. Pac-Man's funny. About the man who is a ray and you have to collect checkpoints and climb tower. I go nice and bright and colorful PS1, I guess. Didn't I just refill my drink? Don't watch VTubers, friends. I'll be right back.
Hi, folks! You want to know what's going on? Let me tell you the story of Rayman! In Rayman's world, nature and people live together in peace. The Great Protoon provides and maintains the harmony and balance in the world. Sorry, folks. This apparently can't last. One fateful day, the evil Mr. Dark steals the Great Protoon and defeats Spatilla the Fairy as she tries to protect it. The Electoons, who used to gravitate around it, lose their natural stability and scatter all over the world! Troublesome, isn't it? And untidy, too. In this now unbalanced world, strange phenomena begin to occur. Freaks and hostile characters appear, capturing every Electoon they can find. They definitely need a hero to save them now! Don't you think? Rayman to the rescue! No problem. Go and free all of the Electoons, Rayman, and bring back the Great Protoon from its mysterious kidnapper. But will the bad guys let him do it?
Stay tuned for the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. Oh, maybe I should just restart. Change my thing to we're playing Z Rayman now. Whatever, I'm always playing Musashi. Ah, who cares? You care? It's not. Whatever. Do. Hard. Yeah. Let's name it. Yeah. Although I don't think you can change it. Mr. Dark. Hey, it's my Castlevania cape. Actually, we want to talk about badass video game soundtracks. Rayman. Rayman, your man. So many cool things about this game. How like the mushrooms are dancing and playing leapfrog with each other. It's just so beautiful and colorful. The living painting. Hello Rayman, I am Bettila the Fairy and I'm going to help you in your quest. I can give you a new power. Now you can punch with your fist. Good luck. You know, this... I bet these characters sound a lot better if you pretend they have a very thick French accent. The longer you press, how do you say, the further your punch will go? Now we can actually play. Got one piece of advice for you. Never trust a so-called gamer who say that Rayman is too hard. Being said, I did just screw that up a bit. Twice. And actually, I'm not even sure how necessary that is. Oops. Get if it's any faster if you have two. We'll just pretend it is 2. Got the level 3 punch. It's like old times. Just like I was saying earlier, a lot of people, they say a video game is too hard, it's because they just kind of refuse to mess around with it. They're APM. Press buttons. Press them really fast until you get a feel for how fast the game lets you move. Then you'll get it. Then you'll know why certain games are just a breeze. Okay, give me 3 lives. Well, do I need 10? Give me 10 ting lives. GG. I probably could have saved it, but oh. I don't care enough to do this. not necessary for completion. Nor our lives. Well, you're not ready for that conversation yet, are you? A while since I've played Rayman Oranges. That's a great game. Bro is on Hawaii time. No, it's gotta be east. Super east. Well, this one I will do just because it's stupidly easy. Oh no, you need the hang ability to actually percent this level, don't you? Can't exit either. So I will really come back later. Let's grab some extra lives while I'm... Or maybe I don't. Maybe I do. I'm pretty sure I do need hang ability to get something up there. Maybe I should just stick to the original plan and just play straight through to the end. Locked and then for everything else. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. Doodle-doo. Yeah, all this gets me is a life. The other one just gets me a big health, which I already have. Come here, you. That way. Not an entire waste of time, but basically a waste of time. Go. Can do it. Go. Can do it. Here we go. So I just spawned something. Oh, that. Which once again I can't do yet. Once again. Just ignore everything until later. Pew. Ease. Come here. Let's fight. Come on. Hardest boss in the game. Let's go. Look at this APM. 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 I don't know what that means, but I got APM. Yeah, victory dance. Yay me. Let's be friends, Franz. I'm gonna die. Why are you flying so fast, asshole? That? You're courageous, Rayman, but you will have to keep at it. You now have the power to hang. That one wasn't as exciting as the punch one. Swamps of Forgetfulness. Right. Brown Rayman. Tarazan gives Rayman a magic seed. Press the circle button to use the seed. Yes. Tarazan calls down a flood of 1,000 centuries. Drown Rayman and his kin. So Rayman brought 2 of every ray animal on Earth. Then he punched the crap out of them. Are Rayman and Lomax related? Hey, my finger slipped. Wait, does extra life give you full health every time? Good. Okay. See, it's not about memorizing the game, it's getting used to the physics. Understanding how it works. Plap, 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 plap. Whoa! Oh, I don't want to play your bonus game. Especially not this one. Oh, I failed. Lost Kiddo's Nest. Why, hello, El Cremo. Welcome to the stream. Now I am just going through a bunch of PlayStation games. Be turning them on and off at random. Got any requests? Go ahead and lay them out. So I should probably update inside my info, but don't feel like it. We're already in too deep. Game. Okay, game. Thank you. Thank you for killing me. That was very nice. I was considering actually just starting up Bushido Blade. Me either. But in comparison, I'm pretty close. I haven't played every old game, but the PS1 is kind of my bag. A lot of fun things here. This looks so happy. They look so evil! I think that's another... Don't even bother. There's nothing for me to... Oh! I probably need the plum. Or the berry, or whatever this thing is. But yes, today I'm in the crossroads of a lot of things. Primarily, I just want to make fun of the state of a lot of current games. Primarily, that new X-Men Wolverine thing. I've been watching a lot of like PlayStation accounts touting it as, oh my god, this is going to be so great, so amazing, never been done before. And it's showing a bunch of footage of things that I've seen done before in many, many games before. Which is why I just immediately defaulted to Brave Fencer Musashi. This specific Ray game, people crash out on it. You mean this Rayman game? Rayman 1, how a lot of people say it's really hard? And no, it isn't really. I mean, it's challenging, but a lot of people, like, they make it hard for the wrong reasons. And I think this was what made me immediately lose faith in, what's his name? Josh Strife Hayes. Because he kind of, like, invented a problem that this game didn't have. As like, what are you doing? Press the down button to not get hurt. And that was kind of the whole thing. But he would not be the first. Yeah, skill issue for sure. He would not be the first, like, YouTuber, influencer, content creator to do this sort of thing. Oh hey, big health. I'll take it. And I'll die with it. And I'll die there. This is a skill issue. That wasn't loot, that was more life. I thought I would be able to grab it and then like finagle my way back into where I wanted to go, like, for the rest of the levels. Like, no, you should probably grab it and land back on safety. It's getting... Okay, well that's a very jump. I was just getting really greedy with it. This one too, like, you kind of got to manipulate the cycle. Yeah, it's a very skill issue. Once again, I'm not an expert on old games either, but I'll act like it. And then do stuff like that. Now that was a loot pickup. It was health that I did not need. But yeah, the way this game works is that when you get the big health power up, that will actually increase your max health to 5. Where normally it's just 3. That is what I should have done. all that needs to be done for that. And there is... I think that last cage I gotta get is at the very beginning. Do that after I beat the boss. Now for the first hard level in the game. An auto-scroller. Doomed! Imagine... It is late at night. It's 11:30 where I'm at. I don't need to imagine it. I'm doing it right now. It is depressing. I've got a pretty inconvenient, well, not inconvenient necessarily, an unfortunate 3-day weekend that I'm in the middle of. Oh, playing this game like just because? You get used to it. I need to make that GIF like a permanent sticker or something. You know what I mean? There's the anime Goblin Slayer, where the priestess is just looking at the camera with... She's just saying, "You get used to it," with the most dead, sullen look in her eyes. That's kind of my response to a lot of things. A depressing amount of things, of course. A depressing amount of depressing things. Never believe what I was spending 4 hours doing late at night by myself without streaming. Playing Symphony of the Night. Trying to grind a rare weapon to make its attack go up 1 point. And not playing this game late at night. Yoink. Sproink. I could be playing Link to the Past right now. That's what I said I was going to be doing a few hours ago and just never booted it up. Oh, you know, there's no point in doing it, but it's like, I think I can bounce that fruit all the way over here to get this. Whatever, not necessary. Hi, Bugsy, come here. Dun 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 bum 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 bum. What you gonna do? Oh no! Dropped a bigger spiky fruit. What kind of berry is spiky like this? Ow. I think this guy actually does have a lot more health than all the other bosses too. It's like the only one with a noticeably large health bar. Oh yeah, they look silly? No, it really looks silly? Didn't think of that, did you? The Ray, and he is the man, and he throws his fist into this. Oh, whoa, he dodged. He dodged one punch the entire fight. Difficulty spike. Do you have any idea how many players that killed? He almost looks like Phineas. Great job, Rayman. Though there are more perilous traps, I hope this will help you to avoid the worst. Now you can grab things with your fist. To grab, use the square button. WTF Rayman. Why is she telling me that? Because she's Rayman's mom. Something like that. I don't know what the lore is. Actually, yeah. Let's go back here and collect the stuff I missed. As in, the one cage in the middle of the level and I can't, like, escape from it. What is the lore of Batilla in this game? I forget. She's just the nice and great fairy that wants, to help Rayman stop the big, mean, darkness guy from kidnapping all of the pretty pink Electoons. They would expand the lore in later games, but yeah, that's basically all there is in this one. Because I think Rayman Origins is like a prequel to the Rayman Expanded Universe. And it starts with Rayman being, taking a very, very loud nap with his friends and pissing off his neighbors. And so they decide to kill everybody. Send the world into darkness again. I'll have to play that again, like one of these days. Because it's very silly, because it's Rayman, of course it is. It's very sexy, because it's French, of course it is. Attila has thighs in that game. Ah! And the Mr. Dark, in this one, he's the bad guy. I think the lore in Origins is that there's this teensy that you're helping out, and the entire time, it turns out at the end he was Mr. Dark the whole time, and then he goes on to be the villain of this game. Or something like that, I don't remember. Then there's Rayman 2 and 3, which I've never touched. Oops, so I went all the way up there for nothing. Though I have a bunch of friends that tell me that Rayman 2 was just one of the best platformers ever. I've still never ever touched it. The goal of Mr. Dark is he wants to control the world, probably. World domination. Does he need more of a reason? He knows what Batilla looked like with thighs, and in this game she doesn't have limbs at all, so he's upset at the world for censoring him and wants to bring it back. That's what. Yeah, no way. I completely forgot. How about I go ahead... Oh, what? It's up there? I'm gonna death walk this then. What? Yeah, go... Unless we're supposed to take it literally and say that they're two different people, for real. But in this game, your friendly ally fairy is named Batilla the Fairy. In Rayman Origins, there's your friendly ally fairy, one of the many fairy, who's not a fairy at all. None of them are. But it's Batilla the Nymph. As in nymphomaniac, because yeah. The sex appeal and sex drive of all of the character designs in Origins were off the charts. So now that Ubisoft has declared that like they're re-releasing, I think, I forgot if it was Origins or Legends. I think it was Legends. Oops. And they're severely downgrading the designs of the nymphs and a lot of the female characters in there. Yeah, it's just a very confusing thing. Like Ubisoft, that's what sold your initial Rayman games. Why are you getting rid of it? So you know what? Maybe Mr. Dark's, my fanfiction of Mr. Dark wanting to bring back the sex appeal of the Rayman designs, maybe it is canon. He's made it up on the fly, and it is a downfall that he's very upset about. So that's what we call a pro gamer move, dying on purpose. Alright, so save the game there. And let's learn the lore of Ray the Man. PlayStation. It's glorious way to blow your eardrums out if you're trying to play this in the middle of. Yeah, the thirsty people appeared all of a sudden when Rayman decided to stop doing the whole raving rabbit sing and go back to being a platformer. And Ubisoft decided that, hey, we're French, we're making kids games, and we're gonna make the women look sexy as hell.
Hi, folks! You wanna know what's going on?
No?
Let me tell you the story of Rayman!
Actually, we do.
In Rayman's world, nature and people live together in peace. The Great Protoon provides and maintains the harmony and balance in the world.
Protoon.
Sorry, folks. This apparently can't last. One fateful day, the evil Mr. Dark steals the Great Protoon and defeats Batilla the Fairy as she tries to protect it.
Yeah, so Batilla's the patron goddess of this world.
Used to gravitate around it, lose their natural stability and scatter all over the world. Troublesome, isn't it? And untidy too. In this now unbalanced world, strange phenomena begin to occur. Freaks and hostile characters appear, capturing every Electoon they can find.
And we still don't know why Mr. Dark did this.
Definitely need a hero to save them now. Don't you think?
Holy crap.
Rayman to the rescue!
But why Rayman?
No problem.
It's like all he does is sleep.
All of the Electoons, Rayman, and bring back the Great Protoon from its mysterious kidnapper. But But will the bad guys let him do it?
Or maybe I'm wrong. Maybe the Dark Teensy in Origins is actually the magician, and that gets a retcon for him to be a bad guy the whole time. I forget. I've literally only played this one, which has a very loose excuse of a story, and Origins. And there's apparently like 3 other games in between, Raving Rabbids being one of them, to set up even more lore. Oh, it saved my extra lives. Cool. Tags. I forgot what my tags are. Oh, yeah, drunk. That's usual. I'm like, I don't know, mostly drunk already. Out of beer, though. Have to go make myself another drink. Continue the drunkenness. Ah. So this is actually the rage-inducing boss, the Fly. Rayman is so small and so puny that the scariest thing he can encounter is a fly. Can you die, dude? I swear I don't normally have this much trouble with him. Ah. Although I guess if I do go too drunk, I'll fall asleep and forget to turn the stream off. Which has happened a non-zero number of times. Oops, go back. Yes, and I'm not the only one. I have no shame in doing it. Everybody's done it at least once. So therefore, I don't feel bad when I make fun of other streamers doing it. That superhero dive. Oh, back here. I don't need that. Although I bet I do need to go up there. Yeah. Okay, I guess not. Well, I got a friend that kind of refuses to play this game because of whatever reason. And looking back on it, like, you know, this is a lot like the early Castlevanias in many regards, which is one of his favorite series. Like, why don't you want to try this for real? Whoa. Whoa! Yeah, I think I'm just misremembering. Because I swear that a cage is supposed to spawn down there. And I heard something spawn when I came up here. Is it? The colorfulness hurts your eyes? Man, do I got bad news for you. This entire game is very colorful. Why doesn't this game have like an HD 3D remaster? This place is too holy, too heaven-like, too heavenly. Don't worry, there's darker levels eventually. You have to go inside of a cave. And then after that we go inside of Sunshine Sprinkle Candyland. And no, I'm not kidding. You climb out of a cave and start walking around on a world entirely made out of pastries. And it's the hardest world in the game. God. Now, these guys especially. These two I do have a lot of trouble with. Because they just double team you. Thankfully not too bad that time. Nah, it needs to be more colorful. Like Rayman Origins. That game is also very colorful. But it's not super for the kids anymore. The executives that designed Rayman in that game were a little more akin to what kids actually liked. So instead of this little red ascot, he wears a purple hoodie with a red hood. Damn it. Alright, here's where the game is actually hard. Making this stupid jump. Okay, that guy's gone forever. Good. Yeah, of course Spike's sending kill. At least they give you a warning poke before they just kill you. Even though there's not really a whole lot you can do after they've poked you once. Play something like Mega Man or Sonic, it's like, nah, you're just obliterated. Castlevania, you're dead. Here. That's a good life insurance policy. Full health. Just so I can die to the instant kill spikes anyway. So I do it. Oh! Do I get that again? Try it again. Or just jump. Duh. Skill issue dayo. There we go. GG, no re. Now what does this guy do? Huh? Oh, it makes me reset the whole level if I... Oops. And you see, those spikes don't instant kill me because they're not actually spikes, they're blades. Big difference. I can play a bit of a darker PS1 game if you'd like. Up Silent Hill. See, one of the reasons I guess this never really bothered anybody, especially in the 90s, is because they played this on probably very muddy CRTs. Oh. And those games, or CRTs, eventually got pretty dark and dirty to look at. I remember specifically playing Kingdom Hearts, and one of the cutscenes, just, yeah, you couldn't tell what was going on in it at all. You had to I sat there and messed with like the color settings for a while, and the best we could do was you could see how bright Sora's blue eyes were, and everything else was just like just too dark to render. Yoink! Oops, don't do that. Hey! Up by... What's that condition called again? Getting beat up by astigmatism. Oh! So that spike doesn't instant kill you, it just doesn't have a hitbox so you fall through it. The fall instant kills you. So yeah, one of the things that, like, I always say, alright, you're a baby if you call Rayman too hard, is they don't really respect what his hitbox is. It's generally a straight line. It's a very vertical, very, very small hitbox. But the top and bottom's like, well, there's that, and that's about the only thing you gotta account for. That being said, yeah, he can get... He's pretty much got to go like nut to butt all the way up on hazards in order to actually get hurt by them. That's why he's got to be very stupidly close in order to grab onto ledges and hang on to them too. That's a thing you got to get used to. Your dad bought you Silent Hill because he heard it was a good game. Like, yeah, why not, kiddo? Play this one. Not like Noisy Valley, which I assume would be too loud and scary for you, right? Must have thought it was like a sleep aid game to help you take naps better. Oh no! Yeah, don't do that. That's not how you beat this level. Actually, I think I'm supposed to get off early. Oops. Well, he wanted to make sure that you got into your emo phase, probably. Okay, now I have to, I think you do need to come back full to go through there. I mean, at least he gave you a peek. That being said, I've still yet to play Silent Hill. Or any of the Silent Hills. I love Resident Evil. But no, I've never gotten into Silent Hill. Down here. It's crazy. Oops. Crazy precision platforming. Super Meat Boy would be ashamed. Even get this right. I wonder if the Didgeridoo Desert is actually located within Bandland. If I'm just overthinking another throwaway thing. Or if the Didgeridoo Desert started getting more instruments and became Bandland. I didn't see him, man. So small. Do it again. Now I'm small and puny. That's what this elf is for. Yeah, that thing's apparently called an elf. Oh yeah. I love this game. Bet Rayman's having fun. His hair flows in the wind when things get too fast. And extra spawn? Yes. Oops. It's probably death. Oh no, okay. Then they decided to make the return trip slightly harder by putting these guys in there. Little bladed balls. Oi, come back here. I need that. Yeah. You know, actually, that's one of the reasons I respect a lot about Rayman's levels is that the hidden exits and, well, not exits, but the hidden everything is kind of like signposted a lot more fairly than a lot of other games. I've been playing Castlevania Rondo of Blood lately, and apparently there's a lot of bottomless pits you're just supposed to blindly jump down, because that's how you find the extra routes. As if that game wasn't hard enough, now you gotta just randomly gamble death. Yeah, you gamble your life through a lot of that. For whatever reason, they thought that was a good idea. Oh, and especially Donkey Kong Country. Don't get me started on that. Pretty much every bonus level in Donkey Kong Country is just jump down a hole. You have an older brother tell you how to play Donkey Kong Country, all he's going to tell you is like, hey, jump down that hole, and you're going to do it over and over, and never want to play the game again. Another complaint I hear about this game is, oh, Rayman can't run until, like, the 90% mark. It's too slow. This game's too slow to play. And then you go stupidly fast on all of these slopes. Ew. That one I think I can... Well, if not... I want to say I do actually need the running upgrade in order to go up that ramp fast enough. And thankfully it's just like right there at the beginning of the... So I can just grab it and call it a day once I do. Whoops. See, this game is very clearly too slow. Come on. Get out of there. See that? That didn't happen. I'm pro. Oh, you thought we were done. Actually, we are done for a little bit. Jerk. Come on. Oh, God. Oh, oh well. Oh my god, which one do we do? Stay here all day. No, of course not. Just get revenge. I do like how the tings kind of form a question mark before you land between them, because the game's like, yeah, we don't know. We just thought this would be funny. What surf guitar is Rayman allowed to listen to? Probably a lot. It's because of this thing. Weird patient. I'm playing Rayman, not a trauma center. Where every patient in that game is weird. Back that way. What's this one got? See, it's all for the smiling faces of those little pink Electoons. That's why I do this. That is why I suffer. And it's the bait. Why was that there? Like, oh, whoops. Oh no! You jumped too far. Jump too far. Jump too high and too far. He jumped too greedily and too high. He unearthed something thought was dead. Or however that quote goes. This is where the drunkenness comes into play. I'm going to keep quoting things incorrectly. No, I don't want this. Get out of here. But dying is fun. No, Rayman is not easy enough to sit here and just constantly die over. But yeah, there is a lot of people bitch about a certain aspect of its difficulty, and that you only get 5 continues. But the continues are like a bit of a buffer. When you run out of continues, it doesn't mean you can't play anymore. Unless, you know, you just never save the game at all throughout the entire thing. It just means that anytime that you game over after that save, then it's like, well, game's actually over. You're going to have to reload that save. But if that happens, then just go there. Keep replaying until you figure out how to beat the level without dying, because you can't actually beat any of the levels dying the entire time. And you can replay levels, so go back to the earlier ones and just farm lives. Also a very easy thing to do. I just need to keep my hand off the D-pad for some of these parts, because that's what's killing me. Just overshooting stuff. You know, I wonder if you can get to this level without the hanging power-up. I get the feeling no, but it'd be very funny if you don't. And you just have to perfectly platform on the slippery stuff. Oh my god. Imagine this one is particularly too bright. It's white, frosty, and cloudy. No! Although, you know what? I think if I had like an upgraded punch, I can technically launch myself off of that. Throw myself across the entire gap. That's another little mechanic I like about this game, is that Rayman's punch does have weight, and you do feel it. Throw a fully charged punch off of these slippery stuff, then you'll send yourself flying. Things. So I could die. I died. So what that means is what I'm going to have to do is get out of here and save, just so I don't have to replay the first part of this world again. But if I do, then who cares? So what you should be doing is saving after each level. And then if you start wasting continues, then that's on you. It's not like the game limits how many times you can save it. Aw. I thought there was like an extra... That might actually be the top of the screen, which is odd. Yeah. Song. I think I want that way backwards. Oh, good news! I beat that level. I wasted a continue, but I did it. Now I'm lost. Not this way. Wait, yes, this way. Yeah, we'll say screw the checkpoint. Just go. Don't need no checkpoints. Just keep swimming. Hi, bro. Things are not going to get any easier for you, Rayman, but this new power will make you stronger. Now you can use your hair as a helicopter. To do it, press X twice. Yeah, now he has Mario Land ability. Of course it's French accent. It is Ubisoft. It is the Ray and it is the man. I forgot. I don't think it was. I want to say Rayman might have been like a launch title for the PS1. Rayman video game. Oh man, that is early. September 7th, 1995. Let's see. Being up colorful, say I don't know. They're all like different color palettes. PlayStation 1 games by release date. I don't want I want release date. We'll go to 94. Alright, so was it still exclusively Japan in 90? First game was Ridge Racer. And then, yeah, just a bunch of Japanese games. Like Kingsfield, there was a Parodius. Kikuni Ultimate Muscle was a PS1 game? Hang on. My Japanese might be a little off here. Is that Ultimate Muscle? No, it is not Ultimate Muscle at all. Ultimate Muscle was not a blonde-haired, sexy anime lady. He was even sexier than that. Twinbee, yeah, just a bunch of crap. 95, on the other hand, you had Jumping Flash, Street Fighter Alpha, and Rayman. Yeah, Rayman was a stupidly early game for the PS1. Alright, so do we want to go more Band Land or the Blue Mountains? Now, the closer we get into the Blue Mountains, the closer we get to the colorful Frosty Candyland. Yeah, sorry. Level order says this is going to be quite a bit easier this way. I think this one is actually is extra saturated. Unbelievably colorful game. Don't worry, the sun is going down out here. That means the next stage is going to be nighttime, right? Yeah. What am I doing? I got helicopter here. Oh, it's not enough. Oh, I love how after you play one of the hardest like platforming, slippery, be very careful because you have no jump correction in this game levels, it gives you the jump correction move. Don't do that just yet. This guy's weird. Nothing? This was nothing up there. Oh well. Once again, I keep getting sidetracked and trying to 100% every level well before I have the abilities to. How do I don't get upset? I don't know. This isn't really enough of a rage game to me, I guess. Because I know I've beaten it as a kid. Okay, that's screwed. Once again, like, it feels good to play. Once you understand, like, the physics and just how the controls work. Got it. Like, you could do this. I'm gonna be upset when I can do that. Oh, and I just spawned a... Damn it. I spawned something behind me. I get upset because I don't have 5 other players on my team making the game harder. That's how. Or because the game is working as intended. You know what, I would probably be okay with something like Counter-Strike Global Offensive if the game actually worked. And the fact that it doesn't, being made by, I don't know, Valve, that makes Half-Life and Team Fortress 2, and those games do work. Those games are functioning shooters where CSGO isn't. I think that's just the tip of frustration that makes me never want to play it again. But the background and it's colorful, I don't know. I'm not sure how you get mad at a game being vibrant. My eyes are nice and beautifully used to it. Oh, I like this one. Nighttime, space, galaxy, skies. This one's great. Don't care what you say. Things being too colorful, I love this area. I don't think this is the right way. Being said, Aw. I think I need to get the running to launch myself up there like that. That was another thing about the Rayman Legends remaster that's coming out. So the initial Legends was all like 2D. Like, I think it was animated in Flash actually. Which, rest in peace, Flash. You were simply too good for this world, and shareholders refused to work with you. Just walk across. Think leap of faith? No. But they went from like their 2D art style to 3D models, and yeah, that seriously hurt how good just how everything looked in that game. Like, no, like, you cannot seriously tell me that people are looking forward to this. Anybody defending the fact that they're going from 2D to 3D, like, nah, that's a Ubisoft shill. Pretty sure this is intended to be done as tiny, but you could very easily reset yourself to be big and make it a lot faster. It's a bit more of a challenge this way, that's cool. How many times in the year can I do that? Only once, okay. Already have that. No. No, we're not doing that. Oh no! The Kung Fu Master Fly! He's gone. Oops. Bonked my head on the ceiling there. Oh, right, there's more stuff. There you go. No, hang on. Give me the fist. Give me the fist. Raise the man. Come on, go. I made a horror game entirely in English. I don't speak English. Perfect, you're hired. Okay, you're a jerk. Screw you, die. Go. Oh, this thing is here. Oh, that's why. See, I don't know why this one's here. Is that GG? Yes, it is. Awesome. Never to play this level again. See ya. Mr. 6. Okay, that didn't pay off. Ah! Bad touch, bad touch. Oh no, I died. I think he gets a full heal. No, no. Actually did have the same amount of health as Mr. Mosquito. Ugh. Oh. It's hiding. Hakuna Matata. Wrong game. This ain't Tarzan. What's next on the list? Wait. I do have worries now. Got hurt a few more times than I wanted. How are you, Queenie? Dude, this was one of my childhood games. Whew. Amazing. So many peak games on the PS1. Sort of going down the list here. I'm realizing he's like, yeah, Rayman's quite a bit shorter than I remember. Probably get this done tonight if I feel like pulling a lighter and not pissing off my roommate by staying up too late. It is already past midnight though, I should be wrapping it up. There we go. Eat it! Yeah, you like that. Ruin your dance video. Aw. Wanna dance? Hullabaloo. Mr. Sax's hut. Whatever the sound Rayman makes is. Alright. Here you go, Teemo Supremo. We're going to go to a slightly darker stage. That's still very, very colorful. Hope you like purple. From solo. Dude. Down there. Yes, I do. Ah. Wrong button. I believe this area you especially want to have your fully upgraded fist, because, yeah, nothing dies here. Just gotta beat up on them for a bit. I do need to hit that, don't I? There we go. It's barely out of reach. Get out of here, Gavin. It's down here. Leave my cage full of girlfriends alone. That one I can't get yet. Uh-oh. Banger alert. Maybe not. It's the next level. Oh, here he comes. He coming. Oh Lord, he coming. This guy's made out of rocks, so we're gonna name him Rocky. Oh. What's this do again? Alright. Forgot what this guy's name was. Is it Mr. Rocks. Just got bored. Oops. Rayman just got shot. Oh. Silly me thinking something was down there. Oh no! Rayman died and lost all of his lives. That means this game is over. I can never play again. Or I can just load the state. Not even this I don't even count as save scumming. This is just you're loading your save file. The people who use that continue system as a crutch to why this game is so hard. It's like, you don't have to use continues. Just save the game, save your password, let yourself game over, load your file, and you'll still have all those continues. Like, how bad do you have to be? Except for that bad. How do I do this? Do I actually have to get out of here? I forgot what the actual winning strat against this guy is. Is it, do you just go? Well, I think it is just go. Just man up. It's a Ray man, not a Ray boy. Are you a Ray chicken or a Ray man? Oh, you know what? I think you need this power up in order to reach that. What? Hitbox. Hitbox, you cheater. Was his name Mr. Crag? Mr. Stone? Mr. Stone's a cool name. I think that's just too generic. Mr. Sediment? Mr. Angry at Rayman? Mr. Chase's Rayman? I have one heart left and monsters are every... What's that? I walked off the path and I was Oops. That was really bad. I have one heart left and monsters are every... Doodle-doo-doo-doo. Alright, it is actually late. Actually, we'll do one more attempt. Here's one more. And I'm gonna call it. Getting sleepy. Winnie, are you a fan of The Lion King? Who's that guy? Who is that? Why is he following Simba, Timon, and Pumbaa? I don't remember him being in the movie. What's he doing? Not hungry, is he? Alright, let's go down here again. Make the same mistake twice. Oh boy. Oh boy, that's danger. Just a random guy in the jungle following these animals is high and drunk. Understandable. Where are my health ups? Why am I coming up short? Is it just a stupidly tight? Yeah, it's just a stupidly tight jump. Okay. For real, Mr. Guy made out of rocks. I'm gonna outrun you so good this time. Get rid of the ankle biters, if anything. Come back here. I know. Afraid. See? Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Yeah, there is health here. Good thing I don't need it anymore. Dang it. Yeah, Rayman's skinny, but he's stupidly tall. It's a bizarre hitbox, a strange one for sure. Once you understand where it is, it's not bad. He has to take a bullet to get out of this level. It's the only way. I'm totally not just misjudging the jump. Alright, but for real. It's EP time, blanky mode. You're all for joining, chatting, keeping me company. Like, comment, and subscribe if you want to see more streams like this and similar to this one. Peace out, see ya. Or don't, go do something else. Actually, do I have Friendo still hanging out? No, of course not. Makan, sorry. Got bad news for you. I'm going to bed right now. But I'll probably be back on here tomorrow, same time, if not a lot earlier. But yeah, it is sleep time. Thank you, you have a good night. Adios.